What's going on, everybody? What's going on? No, sir, you are mistaken. This is I still got a couple more days. My vacation starts on Wednesday, so. Yep, nope, I got the ball tonight. What's going on, guys? Welcome in Monday night Bomber Sports Cars live stream, the last day of our national convention promo. We're going to get things started here in just a second with the Court Kings basketball. And we've got 6 spots to go. Resurgence, football, filler. Got some big teams in there. Bears, Patriots, Bucks, Titans, Commanders all in. We've got Prism Hoops first half filler. We've got Pro Set Metal Baseball number 2 out there. And we've got need a help on Prism number 2. Pick your team. Alright. Did I really not copy and paste the filler from here when I was looking? Alright. Alright, guys, again, your last opportunity to get into the giveaway for, I think we'll do that tonight, as long as Russ is good to go with that tonight. I'm good to go with that tonight. Want to be able to help the guys ship out as much as we can tomorrow. So that'll be the plan, but let's see if we can get a few more breaks filled, right? We're going to do Court Kings right now, and then we'll roll into Resurgence, and if that's filled, love to get Prism done, and then we'll see if we have any opportunities to get number 2 on Pro Set Metal or Prism Basketball. Again, though, guys, if you want cheap spots into the giveaway, Pro Set Metal number 2 is where it's at. A lot of hits, a lot of autographs in that break. $30 gets you a shot. Prism Basketball booming. But I know a lot of you guys are here for the Court Kings, so let's not waste too much of your time, and let's get ripping on our first break of the night. This is Court Kings at number 4. And I think I've got Court Kings right there. I do. I got my draft right, y'all. We're good. Alrighty. First break of our Monday night. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 25-26 Panini Court Kings basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 4, an 8-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much for jumping in, and for those who grab filler spots to get this one across the finish line here. Again, for every spot you've got in this break, you've got a spot in the giveaway, which we'll be doing later on this evening for all those National Convention prizes. So appreciate that. Again, if you want more opportunities, last few breaks on the site for the promo, I've got a Resurgence filler. I've got more Panini basketball. We're to filler in Prism number 1. 12 spots to go. $79.99 gets you in. Russ just provided the link in the chat. And looks like we're going to go 2 entries per spot for that filler. If I must have missed that text. But yeah, 2 entries per spot in the filler for Prism Hoops, if you guys want in there. All right, but here in Court Kings, we've got Charlotte Hornets down to the Sacramento Kings. It is 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks here to randomize our 12 filler teams. And after 5, it's the Minnesota Timberwolves down to the Chicago Bulls. T-Wolves to Bulls. Good. And my participants, I got Nick and Sam, Kenneth and JD, Chris with 2, Emmanuel, MVP, Timothy, Michael T, and Nick last spot, Mojo. Shout out to my man Chris G, who came to the shop this weekend. Got to meet him for the first time. It was really fun catching up and seeing one of the grandkids. So shout out Chris G, you the man. And very good. Good luck to Chris and all those in this break. We got 3 plus a 4. We're going to go 7 clicks here to get you all one of the 12 filler teams. And after 7, it is Nick down to Chris. Which draws like this. As you can see, we do have a couple combos in there. Let's sort this list alphabetically by city name here. Chris G, first 2 off the rip. Hornets and Bulls for you. Timothy with the hometown Cavs. Emmanuel, 2 for the price of 1. Dallas. Dallas and Indiana. Sam with the Detroit Pistons. JD, Houston Rockets. Michael T, LA Clippers and Miami Heat. Nick with the Milwaukee Bucks. Nick A with the Bucks. Nick S with the T-Wolves. Michael T, OKC. Kenneth with the Magic. And MVP with the Kings. Very good. Again, this pick your team's a little lengthy with the college teams to fit all on the screen at once on the normal way we do it. So we'll just paste it into the sheet that you're staring at right now to let you guys review. Just a reminder, guys, per the description, and I've tried to emphasize this as much as possible, right? For those college guys that were drafted in June, they are going to their current NBA team. Just as a note, that also applies to the Prism Basketball Pick Your Teams. I do want to mention we are running Prism Basketball on eBay starting tomorrow, in which we do have collegiate spots for that. So, yeah, more opportunities to do Panini basketball here in the near future. All right, we got that printed. Let me paste the pick your team up on screen. And go 90%. Add them to Timothy. Hope you guys will consider jumping in that Prism filler. I'd love to take a shot of it. If you guys weren't with us yesterday, I did let people know I am going to be out for the next week or so from the breaks. I'm taking a little kind of mini vacation. It's vacation to New York. My cousin's bachelor party is Thursday to Sunday, and then I'm going to head over to visit my sister as well. So. Yeah, should be a fun time, but that means I am sadly going to miss Update Series Basketball, so I'm a little sad about that. I feel like anytime I take time off, I seem to miss one of the major releases, but that's okay. It happens. Ryan and Chris are going to be bringing the boom over the next few break nights, so I'll be back a week from Wednesday on stream, but My point being, I'd love the chance to do a little bit of Prism to see that before I go, because I'm guessing it will be, it'll get ripped before I come back. So, love to have a chance to at least not do that first one if we could. If you guys be down, get you a few spots into the giveaway, right? 2 per filler spot you pick up is what Russ is telling me. So, that would be nice for you guys and nice for me to be able to look at some cool Prism. Not to mention, we've got a ship day tomorrow, and of course, with that being a Friday release, if we can get you those mail days out quicker, it makes a big difference, right? So if you're a buyer and seller type guy, then get those cards up quick and maximize your profit. Here in the Court Kings, we've got 2 autographs or mems per box on average. We've seen all kinds of fun stuff in this so far. Again, we've got a couple unique spots as you see here, right? There are some collegiate teams listed individually, but again, drafted players going to go to their current NBA teams in this one per the description. All right, very good. We've got 28-5-26 Panini Court Kings basketball. Pick your team number 4. 8 boxes, half case. Here from us at Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again for getting in. Best of luck to you here in this break, as well as the giveaways this evening. All right. Start with a pretty fat pack here to get things going. So again, typically we have numbered hits up front, and then the goodies in the middle, and then some inserts and base rookies on the back. So let's start here with a Kareem Lopez. Kareem Lopez here, 243 out of 299. So my Spidey sense tells me that he was drafted by the Pistons, but let me see how crazy I might be. I'm crazy, but I'm crazy smart. Just kidding. But yes, was drafted here by the Detroit Pistons. 21st overall pick. So Detroit for our purposes here. We then have a Jerry Easter II. Jerry Easter II here in the red. I'm not familiar with Jerry. 20 out of 149. We got the draft thing up right here, so let's see. Easter was not drafted. USC Trojan does match the jersey there as expected. So USC got a couple hits potential in this one. USC here, that's going to be Andrew W. We've got Ryan Nembhard for the Dallas Mavericks in the pink. Nembhard rookie pink 99 out of 99. A little wild thing parallel on the Nembhard. Our first autograph of the break is going to be Ginobili. Boom! For the San Antonio Spurs. Nice hit there for Karen. Congrats, Karen. One of the first, really big international guys in the modern era. 25 out of 25 on the Ginobili. This has got to be one of my first Ginobili pulls. I don't pull a lot of Manu in my time, but man, dude could play. I feel like he was also responsible for the first like the head jerk to get fouls maneuver. Next up, it's Yexel Lendenberg, Art Nouveau. He was a Michigan Wolverine. Now he is a Golden State Warrior. Golden State getting this one. Another first round selection for us here. Yexel Lendenberg, Art Nouveau mem. Warriors. Golden State in this one. It's Christopher L. Congrats. We've got a Chaz Lanier rookie. That's a level 2 rookie for the Detroit Pistons. We've got a watercolor Cade Cunningham. Works in progress. That's Walter Clayton Jr. Do note that Walter is properly reflected as a Memphis Grizzly here, post trade. So Grizzlies on the Clayton, 25 out of 49 for Jeff L. Got a tier 1 Will Richard rookie, Warriors. And a tier 1 Kobe Sanders, Clippers. All right, box number 2 starts with a Bogoljub Markovic. A rookie here for the Milwaukee Bucks, allegedly. Milwaukee 71 out of 2 at 99. There's a little Coach Cal. Court Kings here on the Coach Cal. Now, this is where things get interesting. So I guess this would now fall under the NIL All Others, right? Because the 2 main Arkansas guys are now in the NBA, go to the NBA teams, we eliminated the Arkansas spot, and thus Coach Cal would go to NIL All Others for Matthew S. 27 out of 75. I've got Dwayne Wade, color match in red, Miami Heat on the Wade. 101 out of 149. Bring on the Red Sox. Bring on the Red Sox. Guardians will knock them out, no problem. Here's a little boom for the high school spot. That's Tyron Stokes. Brush strokes auto. When I hear people talk about this product, man, he's usually one of the first 2 names they talk about, right? VJ and Tyron Stokes, 15 out of 15 on the brush strokes autograph. High school spot is Daniel. This boom is for you. And behind that, we've got another autograph. This is Tahad Pettiford. Tahad Pettiford there. You are welcome to put in the chat, and we'll do my best. I'll be honest that I am much more knowledgeable about current products than I am older vintage cards, so my help will be very limited, but I'll always be honest with you the best that I can. Tahad Pettiford portrait signatures here. 58 out of 99. Pettiford. Oh, there it is. Auburn. Okay, so Auburn, and then was he drafted? No. Okay. So Auburn, NIL All Others, Matthew S. That is yours. Got a Tier 3 Brooks Barnhizer for the Oklahoma City Thunder. My man Russ there is a part of our team, probably more knowledgeable about it than I would be anyways. Barnhizer, Tier 3. Man, these artistry's emotions look real nice. There's VJ Edgecombe. Philly Adam, yours. I have not hit VJ from this product yet, so to go 2 full cases without it would be pretty upsetting, to be honest. So hopefully we find one here. First steps is with the shoes. That's Carter Bryant for the San Antonio Spurs. Carter Bryant's 33 out of 75. San Antonio. Tier 1 rookie for the Kings of Maxime Reynaud. Down to 10 rather, in the Prism Hoops filler. And that is Adu Tiro, level 1 Lakers. We're going to start our next box with a Xavion Lee. Xavion Lee, 45 out of 299. Let's see here. Man, I thought by now I would have almost every guy down, but I just do not at all. Xavion Lee is Florida Gators. Florida Gators going to go to All Others. All Others NIL on the Xavion Lee. That was to $2.99. Here it's Micah Peavy for the Pellies. NOLA is Steve. All right, we got to get Steve Enola hit, though, because I just been screaming at everybody about getting the Pelicans. So this is the first time they weren't in the filler. I got to find him a Big Fears or Queen or both. 50 out of 199. Next up, it's going to be Donnie Freeman. So the shortest answer is to go to eBay. Go to eBay and type in the card specifically and look for past sales. Just because they're Jordan or Shaquille's does not necessarily mean they're going to be valuable, right? Because of the early 90s, they printed tons of cards, right? There's a chance they couldn't be. Doesn't mean they're also not worth a lot, but I think eBay is the best way to do it for sure. Donnie Freeman here, 23 out of 75. Another, man, NIL's all over the place in this half so far. I felt like we had a decent amount of them in the first half as well. Freeman is Syracuse Orange there, so all others just eaten in this one for Matthew S. And autograph here going to be John Tanji of the Utah Jazz. Ooh, and I love when this happens. It's just a little double auto. Boom. John Tanji. Oh, nice. John Tanji, first here, rookie for the Utah Jazz spot. Utah is Nicole. John Tanji auto. And behind that, it's Cedric Coward booming. Yeah, Coach Cal has autos in this product, I believe. Cedric Coward here on card autograph. Man, that looks nice. A nice Cedric auto. Memphis Jeff L. That is yours. Congrats. And up next, I've got a boom for the high school spot. It's Tyron Stokes, blank slate, booming. First one I've seen of these, but these I know it is. It's blank slate, and if you're familiar with this short print, these things can do big time dollars. And again, Tyron Stokes is kind of everybody's favorite high school number 1 or 2 prospect. Got the autograph already as well, so really nice break there for Daniel with the high school spot getting the autograph and the blank slate SP of Tyron Stokes. Kobe Sanders here for the Clippers. It's a tier 2 rookie. I've got a self-expression Giannis Antetokounmpo. '84 to 149 for the Bucks. This is Trey Johnson. I haven't seen Trey Johnson either, really. So, got some NBA rookies I'm trying to hit for some folks here. Trey Johnson, the third. That's a tier 1 rookie. I also realized it didn't take me until last time that they put tier 0. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 0. As far as the rarity of the rookies go. Caleb Love, tier 1 Blazers. Relatively fat pack here. Come on, give me another 1-on-1 patch auto. But we're going to start with a Chicago Bull. It's Noah Essingue. Noah Essingue here. 212 out of 299. Chris G on the board. Next up, it's Rocco Zakarski. T-Wolves rookie. Red, white, and boom. 11 out of 199. There's some red, white, and blue parallels in that Pro Set Metal Baseball. 2 per box in the jumbos. Here we've got Babatunde Alolaton. Babatunde here, 8 out of 15. No matter how many times I get Baba, you'd think I would remember by now, but I just do not. Babatunde's high school spot. High school spot, I guess that's why. High school spot. Next up, I do have a patch autograph here. That's going to be Yannick Conan Niederhauser of the LA Clippers. Clippers in this one, Michael T. That is yours. Jersey autographs. 90 out of 99 on the Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Behind that for the Bucks, it's an Art Nouveau mem of Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis mem. Bucks. We've got a Joan Beringer here Joan Berenger, tier 2 rookie. Cedric Coward, studio rookie. And works in progress, Trey Johnson. /99 on the tray for the Wizards. This is a Chaz Lanier, tier 1, Detroit basketball. And tier 1 Carter Bryant for the Spurs once again. All right. Yes. Back half now of the break. Got some nice ones. Trying to add a few more. Ooh, we got some. Okay. Got some old school Wildcats out in there. Tony Delk. Man, haven't heard that name in a minute. It's gonna start with a Zion James here. /61 out of 299 on the Zion James. Chris, Hornets are yours. We've got Bulab Markovic once again. Milwaukee rookie. I think again, I'm gonna hit you with probably more modern guys like D Books. 146 out of 149 on the Markovic. Azzy Fudd here, UConn. Michael C, that is yours. 15 out of 90 at 9. Next up, I got Brushstrokes, Elijah Arenas. Elijah Arenas, Brushstrokes autograph. That's going to be USC. 10 out of just 15 on the Elijah. USC Trojan spot, which is Andrew Dubs. Yours. Yeah, Anthony Davis, John Wall. Can't go wrong there. Can't go wrong there. And hey, there's one of the guys I was looking for the Washington Wizards. It's Trey Johnson booming. Nice on card of Trey. Again, Panini exclusive autograph signer, so really haven't found much of Trey Johnson anywhere. So there it is. Again, Wizards, Andrew. Nice hit. We've got Hanson Yang for the Blazers. Tier 2 rookie. That is Kareem Lopez, Self-Expression. Detroit Pistons. Works in progress, Trey Johnson. Nine out of just 10. Very nice. Tier 1 Cam Jones for the Pacers. And Tier 1 Trey Johnson, Wizards. All right, up next, we're going to go back to the Grizzlies with Walter Clayton Jr. .276 out of 299. We've got a Malik Thomas here. Cleveland Cavaliers via Arkansas. Cavs, though, on the Malik. Got some high hopes for him. Malik stuff starting to sell pretty good. My man Sam sent me a gold auto from Prism that was, doing real well, given relative to what the Cavs sell for in Prism, for example. Larry Bird is next. Look at that, young Larry. Celts, of course, in the pink. On the Bird, 78 out of 99. Is it the Sox? Christian Collins, Brushstrokes is the autograph here. $20 out of 25 on the Christian Collins. High school spot continues to boom. Daniel, yours. We've got Will Richard as the rookie autograph for the Warriors. Nice summer league for Will. Him and Yexel helped win the summer league title for the Warriors. Will Richard rookie, heir apparent, 15 out of 25. Here's a Tier 3 rookie of Kaman Maluk for the Suns. I've got an Artistry in Motion. That's Malik Thomas. Again, Cavaliers. Studio, Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. $28 out of 99. Tier 1, Kaman Maluk. And Tier 1, Joan Beringer. Wasn't Rondo a Kentucky player? Oh, man, I think College Rondo is going to be one of my favorite Kentucky players as well. I liked NBA Rondo, but obviously he ended up on the Celtics where I stopped liking him. All right, another fat guy here. 2 boxes remain. Good luck, folks. We're going to get into Resurgence Football next. It's been a very fun product release. I've got 4 filler spots to go in Resurgence. I've got 10 to go in Prism. Starting box number 7 of 8, I've got 2-time MVP, Steve Nash. 296 out of 299. Here we've got Derek Queen, rookie, Pelicans. Just hear this top loader sucking. Derek Queen at 32 out of 149. More Steve Nash. And the pink. 92 out of 99. And behind that, it's going to be a boom canvas autographs of Gino Auriemma. One of the GOATs of the game, UConn spot. Michael C. That is yours on the Gino. $7 out of 25 on the canvas autographs of Gino Auriemma, one of the winningest coaches in the history of basketball. 7 out of 25 on the Gino. Next up, it's Kingston Flemings. Atlanta Hawks on the Kingston. Was a Houston Cougar and now was drafted by Hotlanta. We've got Hanson Yang, Tier 3 rookie. Blazers. This is Tyron Stokes once again, works in progress. Ja on the watercolor, 7 out of 75 for the Grizzlies. You've got Asa Newell, Tier 1 rookie, Hotlanta. And Jeremiah Fears, Tier 1 rookie, Pellies. All right, last box. Come on, baby. VJ Olivia. 1 of 1. Come on. We've got Kaman Maluk here. Phoenix Suns rookie. Duke Blue Devil. 180 out of 299. This is Yaxel once again. Warriors, we said, right? Yaxel Landenberg in the green. 15 out of just 15. This is Ryan Hampton. Ryan Hampton, 100 out of 140 at 9. High school spot on the Ryan Hampton. And autograph here is going to be Elliot Cadeau. Portrait signatures. The Michigan man here, Natty for Elliott, 7 out of 90 at 9. Just make sure he wasn't drafted. He was not. So that'll go to the all other NIL spot for Matthew. And last autograph is going to be redemption for the Blazers. Rookie jersey autographs, Violet of Hanson Yang. Blazers. Jeff. And up next is another little boom for the Magic. That's going to be a tier level 4 rookie, I believe, of Noah Penda. Yeah, it's very weird to me because the level 3s say 3s on them, and the level 0s had a pretty clear 0 in it. But this is the only one that does not. The level 4 is just this pretty clean looking card here. But I'm fairly confident based on the previous one that I got that's the numbering is high enough that would be level 4. So nice level 4 rare rookie for the Magic and Kenneth. We've got Artistry in Motion. That's Giannis Antetokounmpo. We've got Artistry in Motion, J.T. Toppin. .23 out of 75, Texas Tech. Just making sure he wasn't drafted. Nope. So NIL all other for Matthew. Got a level 1 Noah Penda. And last card of the break is going to be a level 1 Cam Jones for the Pacers. All right, thank you so much for getting in. Again, good luck in tonight's giveaways. Let's recap. I just do a lot of top loading in this one. Cards look nice. Some just base inserts. Giannis, Stokes, Lopez, and Cade. Rookies, Jones and Penda. The level 4 Noah Penda, boom. Jeremiah Fears, Asa Newell. Level 3 Hanson Yang. Beringer and Maluk. That is Malik Thomas. Again, Cavs. Maluk again. And Trey Johnson. Cam Jones and Hanson Yang. Carter Bryant. Chaz Lanier. Cedric Coward. Joan Beringer. Caleb Love. Trey Johnson. Kobe Sanders. Adu Tiro. Maxime Renault. BJ Edgecombe. Level 3 Barnheiser for the Thunder. Kobe Sanders. Will Richard and Chaz Lanier. All in the rookies. Numbered hits. Numbered hits here. JT Toppin, Ryan Hampton, Yaxel Landenberg, Kaman Maluk, Ja, Steve Nash, Derek Queen, Steve Nash, Jeremiah Fears, Larry Bird, Malik Thomas, Walter Clayton Jr., Trey Johnson, Azzy Fudd, and Bogoljub Markovic. More numbered hits include Sion James, Trey Johnson, Babatun Lodaton, Rocco Zakarski, Noah Essingu, Giannis, and Donnie Freeman, Mike Peavy, Xavier Lee, First Steps, Carter Bryant, Dwayne Wade, Coach Cal, and Markovic once again. A few more numbered hits. It is Walter Clayton Jr., Ryan Nemhard, Jerry Easter, and Kareem Lopez. Just a few men, so a ton of autographs in this half. Kingston Flemings, which again is Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo and Yaxel Landenberg for the Warriors on the Mems. Autographs, we did have one redemption late. Hanson Yang, rookie jersey autographs Violet for the Blazers. We had Elliot Cadeau, Portraits Interest, the NIL spot. Christian Collins, high school spot. Elijah Arenas, USC. Dahad Pettiford. I believe that was all other NIL. Will Richard for the Warriors. John Taji for the Jazz. I've got two really nice Tyron Stokes for the high school spot. The Brushstrokes autograph to 15 and the blank slate SP. Again, high school there. We've got Gino Oriema, canvas autographs, UConn on that one. Jersey autographs here of Yannick for the Clippers. I've got Ginobili for the Spurs. And a couple nice rookies here. Trey Johnson for the Wizards. And Cedric Howard for the Grizzlies. All right, just got a couple spots to go in Resurgence. That'll be up now. Wow, Manzardo. Wow. Oh man, first time taking pictures with the new phone. See if Russ can tell the difference in quality. Boom! Look at that, Russ. Look at that quality photo I just sent. Oh, he says way better. Let's go. Upgrade, baby. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes you get new phones because you want to. Sometimes you're just like, my SIM card's just not working anymore. And I did realize my phone was pretty old. I think it was 2020. I got it. So, I mean, not crazy old, but I feel like in modern technology terms, pretty old. 2 to go, Resurgence. You got it. That's cool.
They said he looked good today.
His numbers have been
He
good.
ended the day with a nice long
And this
ball.
like Deshaun's been terrible, so it just seems like there should be.
Everything I've heard is that Shador is like doing everything right, going to bed early, following a strict diet, doing all the things he needs to do, and he's showing out. And Deshaun's doing exactly what he's proven that he is, not doing anything, taking anything seriously.
Every press conference I've ever heard Shador do or give, every interview since the minute he's been a Brown, he says everything you'd want him to say. I don't know what else the kid has to do.
I think it's crazy the people that hate him.
Yes, it's made up. It's made up in their heads based on like some perception. The perception of him. Yeah, but he's not that.
No,
he's not that.
The whole thing.
Yes.
And he has been very.
His interviews are awesome.
Exactly what you want to hear.
Yes, he oozes charisma and leadership.
I love the guy.
Can't wait.
I think the locker room.
And apparently the receivers are good also. So.
I heard Concepcion, whatever his name is, got hurt today a little bit.
Oh no. All right, guys, pick your team. Number 3 is now. I got these 2 last filler spots. The minute we get those filler spots gone, I'm ready to rip. 2 to go, Resurgence Football. Fresh off a release Friday. Stuff looks real nice. We already ripped a whole case worth. Got some big teams in there. Bears, Broncos, Patriots, Titans. Guys, once we get this resurgence done, we're looking at 10 to go in Prism Basketball and 12 to go Pro Set Metal. So number 2's been worked down quite a bit. We're looking good to get that one done tonight. Again, last few spots to get in. Last spot Mojo in Resurgence.
You sold out?
No. All right, guys. Resurgence is sold out, ready to go. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Resurgence Football. Pick your team number 3, a 6 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much for jumping in, and for those who got filler spots, get this one across the finish line. Good luck to you all in the giveaway. For every spot you've got in this break, you've got an entry into tonight's drawing. All right, so let's start with the filler 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 clicks here. And after 9, it is Tampa Bay down to Tennessee. Tampa Bay to Tennessee. Good. And my participants. I got Michael and Nathan, Greg and Joe with 2. Chris is in, and David. Michael B with 2. Nathan and Tom. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 times here to get you all one of the 11 filler teams. After 6 times, it's Tom down to Chris. I'm going to scroll up real quick to get some formatting. And we'll sort this alphabetically by city name. Joe with the Chicago Bears, Michael with the Bengals and the Cowboys, Joe with the Denver Broncos, and Nathan with the Green Bay Packers, Michael T with the New England Patriots, and Nathan with the Philadelphia Eagles, Greg with the 49ers, Tom with the Buccaneers, Chris G with the Tennessee Titans, and David G with the Commanders. Gonna put the full pick your team up on screen. Our comment on the box texture this time. We've got 2 autographs per box here in the Resurgence, with one being an RPA per box. So one of the rare products that does offer that guaranteed RPA, as you see right there. Okay, let's go clean screen now for the break. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. You crazy, but I can do that no problem. All right, here is Resurgence number 3. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again for getting in. All right, let's get it. Fields Refractor and Scatterboo Refractor. Jalen Royals rookie. Debo here for the Commanders in the yellow. This is 85 out of 225. And Kenneth Grant rookie along with Mr. Dart. And here's a Voltaic Cam Ward for the Titans. Chris G, that is yours, 286 out of 350. Tennessee, Chris G. G, didn't it blue, 258 out of 425. There, Cowboys. Michael B. And there's a little boom for the Green Bay Packers. Filler hit for Nathan. 24 karat golden, 2 out of 10. Matthew Golden, 2 out of 10. Fire there. Congrats, Nate. Nice hit for you on the Golden. And Shador rookie. Here we've got a Nico Collins. Nico Collins at 93 out of 175. Jackson Dart rookie in there. Nick Scorton here. That's a nice looking red for the Panthers. 24 to 199 on the Scorton rookie. It's got to be yours. Mike Evans refractor and Gunnar Helm rookie. Elijah Arroyo there. And Mikael Williams here for the San Francisco 49ers. Nice looking dual mem RPA. Niners filler team for Greg. Congrats, Greg. This is you. Mikael Williams, 142 out of 149. Shador refractor, Browns. Here we've got a Lamar Jackson for the Baltimore Ravens. Daniel, yours on the Lamar, 95 out of 275. Genty rookie and Xavier Watts. Malachi Moore here, rookie for the Jets, 252 out of 299. Jaden Daniels here, Commanders. 44 to 225 on the Jaden. David, yours. And another Shador rookie. Jaden Higgins refractor and Jalen Royals on the RPA for the Kansas City Chiefs. Nicole, that is yours. Congrats. 65 out of 99 on the Royals RPA. Matthew Stafford is next for the LA Rams. 127 out of 250. Here's a color match in red, Josh Simmons. 45 out of 199 on the Simmons. Chiefs. Nicole. And there's a little boom for the Tennessee Titans. It's Cam Ward, rookie fire. Congrats, Chris. That is yours. Filler boom on the Cam Ward. Mecha Abuka Refractor. All right, we do have a redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Neon Initiates Superfractor. Let's find out what we got. All right, got the crew in the building here, guys. Good luck. Neon Initiates Superfractor, parallel of Will Howard, OHI. Boom! For the Pittsburgh Steelers. Michael F. Michael F., that is yours. Congratulations, my friend. Superfractor heading your way. Neon Initiates Superfractor parallel. Will Howard.
The former Buckeye of the Ohio State Breaker Network.
It's one of those. It's one of those. Very cool to see. You gotta redeem it, but once you do, you're getting a Superfractor. Man, very cool to see. Well, to get at least. I didn't get to actually see it, you know. Devin Neal and Amon-Ra. Andrew Makuba here. Andrew Makuba, 46 out of 149 at Philly. And there's a nice looking Drake May for the Patriots. 315 out of 399 on the May. Kind of out kicks its numbering just a little bit. Drake May to 399. Michael T. Here it is Conductors, Dak Prescott in the green. 96 out of 175 on the deck. Marion Hampton refractor rookie. And how about an autograph so nice we're getting it twice for the Tennessee Titans? It's Cam Ward. Boom. Our second Cam of the half case from a man, Chris G. Filler fire, Chris. Congratulations. That is yours. Cam Ward rookie patch autograph. Here we've got a Danny Stutzman, 310 out of 3 at 90 at 9. Jamar Chase, this is 88 out of 299 on the Jamar. Cincinnati, Michael B. As we hit the halfway mark here, 3 boxes down, still another 3 to go. Jerry Jeudy here for the hometown Browns. 13 out of 190 at 9. Cam Ward and Isaac Tesla. And there's another nice hit for us. It's Travion Henderson of the New England Patriots. Michael T, you got the Pats. You're getting the Travion rookie auto. Man, we are crushing this half case. 2 Cam Wards, Matthew Golden to 10, Will Howard Superfractor, Jalen Royals RPA, Travion rookie. Like, just crazy good half case so far. We got lots of hits still to go. Man. Aaron Rodgers here. Pittsburgh, 257 out of 425. Woody Marks rookie here. And Brock Purdy there. Mason Graham rookie. Tyler Shuck rookie and Maxwell Hairston. Hey, nope, you're very welcome. You're very welcome and congratulations, man. Very, very cool. Mason Taylor here for the Jets in the blue. 236 out of 275 on the Mason Taylor. Dart and Jihad Campbell rookies. Here we've got a Tyler Warren purple for the Colts. This is 69 out of 75 on the Warren. .209 out of 399 on the Jerry Jeudy. Cam Ward rookie. I think I got a fat guy in here, it felt like. Yep, let's go. Good luck. And it's going to be a beautiful Jalen Lane for the Washington Commander spot. David G., that is yours. Man, that's nice. Player worn memorabilia, orange 16 out of 25 on the Jalen Lane. Here we've got a Jaden Higgins rookie, Houston. Texans in this one. Sam, that's yours. Jaden Higgins. Tyler Shuck rookie. It's a refractor Shuck. Protonics. Down to 4 in Prism Basketball. Here we've got Shamar Turner. Bears. 7 out of 175. Joe. Puka rookie and Princely. Derrick Henry here, 137 out of 299. Baltimore Ravens on the Derrick. Jordan Love, 320 out of 375. Packers. And Cam Ward refractor. And, well, in case you want another Will Howard go with it, Michael, there he is, live and in person on 12 out of 75 rookie patch auto. Or player worn mem and the purple autograph of Mr. Howard. Shador Sanders rookie. 64 out of 99 on the Shador. Jared Goff here for the Detroit Lions. 49 out of 425. Shador Sanders rookie refractor there. Browns. Very good. Boom. Let's go. Congrats, man. Very, very fun when getting some nice looking stuff. I've been very impressed with Resurgence. It always looks nice and they've done pretty darn well. Here's Jordan James for the Niners. Jordan James, 245 out of 375. And a nice looking Mason Taylor for the Jets. That's some gold, 38 out of 50 on the Taylor. Here it's Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. 130 out of 299. David G. And how about another boom? Kansas City Xavier Worthy, 9 out of 10. Man, this 6 boxes of Resurgence has got to be up there with. I'd put this up against most 6 boxers, man. Holy cow! Cam Ward times 2, Superfractor, 2 receivers to 10, Golden Rookie, Worthy, Veteran. Some other nice rookies mixed in. Whew. 9 out of 10. X marks the spot on the Xavier Worthy. That's Nicole with her Chiefs. Congrats, Nicole. Really nice card. Again, I said it yesterday. I'm saying it again. We've been crushing the receivers, right? Been Rasheed and Xavier Worthy quite a bit all of a sudden. I'm not mad at it. And there's another RPA. That's going to be Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor for the Jets. Jets picked by Sam in this one. Congrats, Sam. Fun way to get into the random the drawing. And also picking up an orange RPA 19 out of 25 on the Mason Taylor. Alfred Collins, San Francisco. 10 out of 250 on the Alfred Collins. Shador Refractor and Milrow. That is Jalen Hurts, Conductors. Jalen Hurts to 275 there. Calvin Ridley. And last one. right, folks. All right, so recapping here, we had 1 Matthew Golden, 1 Emeka Ibuka, 1 Travion Henderson, 1 Travis Hunter, 1 Ashton Genty, a handful of non-dart Giants, well 3, 2 Scataboos and an Abdul Carter, a nice little chunk of Browns there, 3 Shadors and a Mason Graham, and a couple of Tyler Warrens as well. We also had base cam, dart, shuck, cam, dart, and refractors of Shador, Cam, Hampton, Royals, Ibuka, Shador, and Scataboo. We're top loaded up the Cam Ward refractor, Tyler Shuck refractor. Numbered hits. It is Jalen Hurts, Alfred Collins, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Mason Taylor, Jordan James, Jared Goff, Shador Sanders, Jordan Love, Derrick Henry, Shamar Turner, Jerry Jeudy, Tyler Warren, Mason Taylor, Aaron Rodgers, Jerry Jeudy, Jamar Chase, Danny Stutzman, Dak Prescott, Drake May, Andrew Makuba, Josh Simmons, Matthew Stafford, Jaden Daniels, Malachi Moore, Lamar Jackson, Nick Scorton, Nico Collins, Jaden Blue, Cam Ward, and Deebo Samuel. We had 1 redemption, and it was a B. Neon Initiate Superfractor parallel of Will Howard, Pittsburgh Steelers. We also had Will as a live and in-person RPA here to 75. Mikael Williams for the Niners to 149. Jaden Higgins for the Houston Texans. Travion Henderson for the New England Patriots. It was Jalen Broyles for the Kansas City Chiefs to 99. I've got Mason Taylor and Jalen Lane, both orange to 25. Jets and Commanders, respectively. We had 2 receivers to 10. It's Xavier Worthy and Matthew Golden, rookie. And double time on the Cam Wards. Base and base patch auto. Wow. All right, very good. That'll do it for Resurgence Football. We got Prism up next. We've got 4 to go in the Prism. 4 to go. Oh, boom. We are sold out. Thank you so much, folks. Thank you. Thank you. Couldn't have timed that any better. Just 2 last spots, guys, in the Pro Set Metal. I'm assuming this is Chrome. It's Chrome Basketball, Russ. Just confirming Chrome Basketball 1 is what the filler is for Prism. I'm assuming this, let's see, should match 14. 14, yeah, okay. It's got to be that. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's already here. No, you're good. It's already here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now Prism Basketball. Pick your team number 1. 6 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. First of all, guys, welcome. Thank you, and for every spot you've got in this one, you're getting an entry into the giveaway. And I believe folks that bought filler spots in this one are getting 2 entries in. So I'm not sure if it was just the filler folks or the whole break. Russ can clarify that for me, but at the very minimum, I know filler folks getting 2 entries into tonight's giveaways. The back half of this case is pick your team number 2. I've got tons of teams available. Use the code NATIONAL10 for 10% off. Hey, Scott, we ship twice a week, every Tuesday and Friday. So stuff that rips Friday during the day, Sunday, and Monday ships out on Tuesday. And things that rip Wednesday and Thursday ship out Friday. Generally speaking, but like 99% of the time, that's the... Oh, hold on. Before we even get to ripping that, I'm just so eager, I want to get into it. We do have the filler to take care of here. Atlanta Hawks down to the Sacramento Kings. 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks here. And after 4, it's the T-Wolves Ludicrous Dick Vitale combo spot down to the Warriors Hornets combo. And my participants, I got Nathan with 2, Chris with 2, Jeff with 2, Michael B with 2, Scottson, MVP, Scotty B, Dan, Ann, and Michael C. Last spot, Mojo. 3 plus a 4. We're going lucky number 7 here to get you all one of the 14 filler spots. And after 7, it's Ann down to Chris. All right, let you look at that. Before I forget, Seth just texted me, he cannot work Saturday now. All right, so with that, we've got Michael B with the Hawks. I've got Jeff with the Celtics. Scotty B doubles. Nathan with the Dallas Mavericks and the Detroit Pistons. There you go, Nate. Chris G, 2 for the price of 1. Hornets and Warriors. Golden State. There it is. Dan, also 2 for the price of 1, Indiana and the LA Clippers. I've got Chris G with the LA Lakers, MVP Memphis. Scott with the Milwaukee Bucks. Ann, you got Timberwolves, but more importantly, the Luda Dick Vitale double spot. Michael C with the Pelicans, good luck. Jeff with the New York Knicks and the Orlando Magic. And Michael B with the Sacramento Kings. Very good. Why did that just happen? I clicked something very bad. What's it doing? Oh, it's just refreshing my windows. Okay, not that bad. It's okay. It's actually quite okay. Okay, I thought it was something worse, but we're good. Okay. I was trying to print, but I clearly hit something different than print. Okay. All right, we're going to go odds left 6, evens right 6, odds left, evens right, odds left, evens right. Start the landing 4 spot, evens right side here. These are going to be pick your team number 2. Use the code NATIONAL10 to save 10% off. Hey, what up, MVP? Three autographs and 24 prisms per box. All right, MVP wants some Grizzlies. Well, you definitely got a good draw there. Cedric Coward, first team All NBA or first team All Rookie rather. One of the main autograph hunts in here. All right, I think we're ready to rock, guys. Again, 25-26 Panini Prism Basketball. Pick your team number 1. 6 hobby box have case break from us here at Bomber. All right, so a couple things to talk about here, right? Again, per the description, really quick. Right, per the description, NBA draftees will go to their respective teams. So again, that's important to note. So then the all other is going to look like that for non-drafted players. Okay? So, again, we're not going to look up each and every card. I think we've all done Panini a little bit now to start to have a feel for it. Honestly, the NIL deal there, I can tell you that anything Mika Murnin, he is international spot, right? Lauren Betts is UCLA. But in the interest of your time, Olivia Miles is a big one here for what I suspect will be... Actually, let me see what we've got here because we just talked about the NIL spot. So TCU. So Daniel's going to get all the Olivia Miles stuff. Eric Dixon, rookie, and Kukoc. Well, MVP, there's a good start for you here. Fireworks Ja to get you going. 49 out of 199 on the Ja. Classic Prism look. Kareem Lopez here. This is going to be Detroit Pistons, right? We just learned this doing Court Kings a little earlier ago. 70 out of 75, first round pick of the Pistons on the Kareem Lopez. Quaintance is now a Spur. Braylon Mullins is the UConn spot. So I can admit that, this is what, the fourth Panini basketball product now. So a lot of the same kind of fun, creative ones there. Will Riley here for the Wizards in the blue. That is 214 out of 249 on the Will Riley. And right behind that, it's Flory Badunga. Nice looking card there on the Scope Prism. 17 out of 20. It's actually the Cherry Blossom. I apologize. I couldn't quite... I'm blind. A little fainter Cherry Blossom this year, I think. But still the same to 20. Badunga... I apologize. Let me get the checklist. Actually, no, I think I already have the checklist up, don't I? Donruss, Tribute, maybe not. All right, got the checklist handy here in case we need it further. And Flory is Kansas Jayhawks and not drafted. So Kansas would be part of the all other NIL spot on the Badunga Cherry Blossom. A-Cup Jr. Brilliance. Again, he is now a Sacramento King. Here's Michael Redd. Fun one there. Actually bought an Ohio State Michael Redd autograph Saturday for the shop. There he is as a Milwaukee Buck. 57 out of 299. Michael's been kind of dipping his toe into the podcasting, sphere as of late. Seen him on X a little bit lately, so... Here we've got a Caleb Holt Prism Break. Caleb Holt Prism Break with an NIL designation. 98 out of 299. High school spot on the Holt. First autograph of the break. Going to go to the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's Rocco Zakarski. T-Wolves, Ann, that is yours. Congrats. Rocco Zakarski, rookie auto, 31 out of 149. Dan Hurley. UConn and KJ Lewis in the red. KJ Lewis, 284 out of 299. Georgetown. All other NIL. Maybe it'd be best if I make piles right now. There we go. That way, easier for the guys. So, kaleidoscopic rookie of Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. Here's Dr. J, Julius Irving for the Philadelphia 76ers. Dr. J, 209 out of 299 in the red. And there's a fun autograph for the Toronto Raptors. It's Mojo Elijah Martin. Toronto. Timothy, that is yours. I've got 8 out of 25 on the Elijah Martin. Tanji. Yeah, so nice looking Derrick Rose. Brilliance white for the Chicago Bulls. Scotty B, that is yours. Derrick Rose, 6 out of 99. Christian Collins here for the high school spot. Christian Collins, 101 out of 175. And autograph here, a little boom for the Pelicans. It's Jeremiah Fears, rookie auto. Nice hit there, Nola Michael C. That is yours. I've got 47 out of 99 on the Fears auto. Again, 3 Panini exclusive guys, VJ Edgecombe, Jeremiah Fears, and Trey Johnson. There are some a decent amount of rookies that are signing for both product companies, but Fears, Trey, and VJ can only be found here in Panini Basketball. Winters Grady and Kobe Brea. Oh man, there's the Prism Purple Ice. Goodness, color match, all the things. Phoenix Suns on that one. On the Kobe Brea, 141 out of 190 at 9. Jaden Akins here, Orlando. 179 out of 215 on the Akins for the Magic. And Jeff. Fireworks, Larry Bird, Boston. $183 out of 249. We did get our 3 autographs. Very good. All right, here is box number 2. Cedric Coward for the Grizzlies, MVP. Yours. Cedric Coward, 182 out of 270, or out of 215. And another Cherry Blossom. That's Karl Malone, the mailman there for the Utah Jazz. That's going to be Nicole. 8 out of 20 on the Malone. 8 out of 20 on the Cherry Blossom. 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 8 out of 20 on the And right behind that, little Fireworks Hugo Gonzalez for the Boston Celtics. Nice one there, Boston going to Jeff. Fireworks 63 out of 198 at 9. And how about a little rookie snakeskin of Hunter Salas of the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunter Salas, rookie, Philly. Cedric Coward in the red for the Grizzlies. 283 out of 2 at 99 on the Coward. Chris Senick Jr. is next in the red. $293 out of 2 at 90 at 9. Oh, I spelled that wrong for sure. Okay, I was like, how is he not on the checklist? Houston Cougars. Houston on that one. Let me just confirm. I don't recognize the name, so I don't think he was drafted. Oh, I take it back. I take it back, guys. So he was drafted by the Boston Celtics. He was the 27th pick of the Celtics, right? From Houston College, but Boston Celtics, 27th overall of Boston. Sorry, I just wanted to. We got a little bit of spare time here, and I just figure the sort on this one's gonna be a little challenging, to be honest, right? So anywhere I can to help them, I'm going to, and that's gonna walk us right into a boom for the Washington Wizards. Wizards on this one, Andrew. Woo, that is yours. That's a real nice looking sig, a little bit better than the one we found in Court Kings, I think. Trey Johnson penmanship autograph, 1 out of 75, the very first of these. Very nice. Cameron Mercer here in the blue. $35 out of 240 at 9 on the Cameron Mercer. Not in the draft, at least. High school spot on the Mercer. And autograph for the Atlanta Hawks, it's Asa Newell. Rookie ink there, Atlanta. Michael B., that is yours. 82 out of 140 at 9 on the Asa. Fireworks, Cade Cunningham, Detroit basketball. Fireworks Cade Cunningham. 141 out of 299. Nate, yours. Here's Jim Calhoun. Yukon spot for Nathan. 188 out of 199 on the Calhoun. Here's an Ian Jackson orange. Ian Jackson, 75 out of 175. St. John's Red Storm on that one. Going to the all other NIL. Fears rookie. And what's better than one Trey Johnson? How about a second Trey Johnson? Boom. Rookie penmanship there for the Wizards. Andrew Dubs, that is yours once again. Congrats. Non-numbered base prism autograph of Trey. But another real nice sig by him. Junior. Here's Kalik House. Kalik House. 156 out of 299 on the house. There's Kalik and Caden, both for the high school spot. Here's Michaela Williams. Michaela Williams, 48 out of 75. LSU is going to be part of the all other. Guys, I apologize for 1 second. I need to. J.R. Smith and Trey Johnson Moore, Kaleidoscopic Red on the tray. 94 to 2. 99. Howard and Easter. All right, in the box number 3. Here it's Will Richard. Will Richard, Warriors in the blue. That is 36 out of 249. Bobby. And more Jeremiah Fears here. Prism Break. That's 35 out of 199 on the Fears. An autograph for the Indiana Pacers. It's Talon Peter. Talon Peter Pacers. Indiana Dan. Here's Babatunde Lodeton. High school spot on the Babatunde. 176 out of 299. NIL collegiate player there. And how about the Iceman, George Gervin? San Antonio Spurs here in the pink. This is 42 out of 125 on the Gervin. And autograph here is going to be Xavion Lee. Star signatures. Xavion was a Florida Gator. Florida Gator here. Xavion Lee, 27 out of 99. So all other NIL on this one. Here's more NIL. Nicholas Abdallas. College Stars Orange. 21 out of 149. Ray Allen. Seattle cards will go to the Thunder. That's Oscar with OKC. Ray Allen, Purple Ice. 137 out of 199. And autograph here, it's Jaden Quaintance. Sensational signatures. Jaden is a San Antonio Spurs first round pick. Get to play with some Wemby. Get to play with Wemby next year. Nice hit there for San Antonio and Jeff L. Grant Hill in the blue, Detroit Pistons. 150 out of 249 on the hill. Here's Nicholas Kamenia in the red. 173 out of 299. Duke Blue Devils on that one, going to the all other. Giannis Antetokounmpo fireworks for the Bucks. 84 out of 199 on the Giannis Antetokounmpo. Next up, it's Malik Thomas, Cleveland Cavaliers. Oscar, that is you with the Cavs. Malik, 37 out of 125. Paul Pierce is next. Boston. 189 out of 199 on the Paul Pierce. Kaleidoscopic Trey Johnson. Nick Clifford. Hey, there's a fun one for the Cavs spot. It's Z's Aldrudis Ilgauskas. 65 out of 215 on the Z. Noah Essingue fireworks here for the Bulls. 1 out of 299. And R.J. Lewis, Boston. R.J. Luis. Blue, 36 out of 49 for Jeff. Jersey Robinson is next. To 38 out of 249. South Carolina. Going to be the all other NIL. Gino Auriemma here. UConn. 236 out of 299. And that's a fun autograph for the Portland Trailblazers. It's Brandon Roy. Penmanship, Blue Ice, 3 out of 40 at 9. Nice hits for the Blazers spot. And Jeff, does seem like Portland's a pretty good spot in the Panini basketball from what I've seen. I'm gonna get Brandon. Man, Brandon had some bad knees, but man, he could fill it up. Kaleidoscopic Carter Bryant. .138 out of 199. Eric Dixon, Lakers in the orange. 106 out of 175 on the Eric Dixon. And how about an autograph? Boom! Of Jaden Quaintance for the San Antonio Spurs. 56 out of 99 on the Quaintance. So 2 double time there on the Quaintance auto. Dwayne Wade, Miami. .205 out of 215 on the D Wade. Flory Badunga once again. NIL spot. 146 out of 249. Pardon me. And more Dame Lillard. Brilliance for the Blazers. Dame Lillard, 102 out of 125. Ian Jackson next in the red. 48 out of 299 on the Ian Jackson. St. John's Red Storm. NIL spot. Allen Iverson is next. 117 out of 199 on the AI. Brilliance, Derek Queen. More Trey Johnson here. Brilliance rookie. 202 out of 299 on the Trey Johnson. Janiah Barker. .55 out of 175 on the Barker. Hugo Gonzalez is next for the Boston Celtics. 137 out of 215 on the Hugo. And Jeremy Lin. .99 out of 99. Insanity on the brake pad. The Knicks. Mika Mjornin, Fireworks. Here it is Josen Sanin. Sanin 89 out of 249. St. John's. Sanin St. John's. St. John's. Sanin St. John's. There for all their NIL. Darius Acuff Jr. Brilliance Purple. Again, Sacramento Kings on this one. 166 out of 199 on the Acuff Jr. And for the hometown Cleveland Cavaliers, it's penmanship J.R. Smith. J.R. Swish. 19 out of 75 on the J.R. Asker with the Cavs. That is yours. Very fun. Flori Badunga here in the red. 199 out of 299 on the Badunga. Jerry Easter II. Purple Ice. 116 out of 199. USC. Wow. Yeah, that has been. Not since he was putting on home run derby shows back in the day. Up next, I've got an NIL autograph of Donnie Freeman. Donnie Freeman here. Stars signatures. 42 out of 85 on the Freeman. Syracuse on that one. So that'll be all other NIL. Here it's Walter Clayton Jr. Brilliance. Memphis Grizzlies on the Clayton Jr. 112 out of 125. Won a natty as a Florida Gator. Cedric Coward rookie. And Tony Parker here for the Spurs in the blue. Tony Parker, 197 out of 249. And what do we have here? But a rookie VJ Edgecombe, 1 of 1. Wow, that might be the strongest card in the whole freaking product. Ryan, that is yours.
Wow.
The 1 of 1 VJ Edgecombe.
Yes.
Banger. Let's
Hello, Prism.
go.
Wow, Artie, that's awesome.
That is a monster hit. Wow. Back-to-back breaks with 1 of 1 showing up for us. Woo.
Oh man, break that is
Philly, Ryan, are you with me? Wow, that's awesome. Got a little bit of base there. Let's get this thing.
Oh, that's big time. Wow. What's that thing? Is that spec? See if that'll wipe.
Yeah, I think it will.
Just use like a little whatever.
Yeah.
Oh man. What? That's the 1 of 1. That's the 1 of 1. Yeah. That looks good. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's 1 of 1. And that's the one you want, guys. Wow. That is the one you want. Come on, Ryan!
Yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's the only place you can get a 1-on-1 autograph.
Right, yeah. 1 of 1 auto.
So, holy cow, man.
That's, you're not getting that in
No.
the other. Yeah.
Right here on the brake pad, this thing was marinating, and let me get a small sticker for that one.
All right, this is one that needs to go up. You need a smaller sticker. There's some out there.
Okay,
Is that
I think
bigger
this is.
than
I think
two?
this is small.
You've got them separated.
I thought I did, but I think I just reloaded, and I reloaded, and they're both large stickers. Yeah, I think it might be out of the smaller ones back here. There we go. I got one at least, Chris. Whew. Thank you. I did get one.
Dang
Yes.
it.
I know.
Before you,
Oh, sorry.
snapping it up.
That's all right. Oh, man.
There it is.
25, 26 Prism, 1 of 1. What do they call that? The black? No? I don't know. It says gold vinyl, but it's not gold vinyl. It's like the black finite.
Yeah. That's a big one.
Black.
Unlicensed or not, Josh, yes. I think it's just black.
Yeah, just a black, 1 of 1 on, yeah.
They have a black and a black shimmer in the first off the line, so those are the 2 best ones. Wow. Is that the base? Well, I'm gonna look too myself. Is that from the parallels listed under rookie?
Yeah, no, this was like
Rookie auto, that's legacy.
signature.
Okay, so that's rookie dealer. Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Dang, man. Didn't expect that in our
No. We've hit
your
some
team number 1.
Yeah, we've hit some big
I
booms.
thought it was the first one.
Real quick, you and Ryan may want to do this a little bit one together on eBay. It is if you don't have the Panini basketball experience,
Yeah.
it's going to be a little tricky because there's a lot of NIL, high school, that, so you may want to entertain that for your guys' first couple eBay
Yeah, that
ones.
sounds good.
All right, we got to move on at some point, but I'm just going to hold this a little bit longer because, man, for the second time, and I mean, honestly, guys, we've been crushing it. That Ultraviolet Otani from last night is another monster card. The Red Minion. We hit a super fractal Howard in the last break. Whew! Needed that one. Needed that one bad. All right. Congrats again, Ryan. You know what's funny? Because I was thinking to myself, we got Trey Johnson, we got Jeremiah Fears. I was like, man, are we gonna, get the VJ and complete the 3 Panini rookies? And we got him. Oh, we got him. Hey, there's a little white chocolate as well. Jason Williams in the red. Sacramento here on the J Will. That is 226 out of 290 at 9. Man, what a card.
Yeah, Prism autographs. Black 1/1. Card number 1. BJ. That's one.
Thing is nasty. Wow. Hunter Salas here for the Sixers in the pink. $32 out of 125 on the Hunter Salas. Tyron Stokes, brilliance. Spike Lee does have cards for the Knicks, as you see. All right, one final box, but again, we got a bunch of biggies. Let's see if we can add to it.
Is it Prism autographs or is it sensational?
I don't think it says sensational anywhere, right? I think it's just
Yeah.
Prism autographs, like just the base Prism.
I think that is going to be the preferred.
Yeah, I would
From
agree.
what I see, the preferred rookie auto. You know, there's other insert sets, but that one's got rookie logo. Yeah, phenomenal. All right.
Phenomenal. Let's go. Jersey Robinson is next. NIL spot there on the Jersey Robinson pink. 111 out of 125. Dame Lillard here. 45 out of 99 Prism break. And autograph is going to be Ian Jackson. Penmanship blue. 32 out of 40 at 9 on the Ian Jackson. St. John's once again. NIL spot. Carmelo Anthony here. Whew, I can't believe we hit that card. I can't believe it. Oh, man. Oh, man. 132 out of 199 on the Mellow. And here's going to be a nice autograph for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Jared McCain. Jared McCain, Sensational Signatures OKC. Oscar. Nice one for you. Here we've got Kingston Flemings. 149 on 149, Atlanta. Boris Diaw here for the Spurs. 34 out of 215 on the Diaw. And up next, it's Hugo Gonzalez, the Boston Celtics. Jeff L., that is yours. Nice hit for you again. Celtics real high on Hugo. Asa Newell here, Purple Ice, Atlanta. 10 out of 199 on the Asa Newell. Here's Jaden Akins. 114 out of 215. More Trey Johnson, the Brilliance rookie. $191 out of 249 on the Trey Johnson. Nasir Rudy Anderson. Rudy in the blue. That is 52 out of 249. High school spot on that one. Donnie Freeman here. Donnie Freeman, 007 out of 299. I think this was the Syracuse man. Yep. So the NIL. Dame Lillard there. Cedric Coward here. And that's going to do it. Wow. Wow. All right, guys. Well, that was a monstrous pick your team number one. I mean, I got to say, we did quite well. And at least, you know, we hit all three of the major Panini rookies. We hit a lot of low-numbered stuff. Got some other good things in the mix, right, with Jared McCain and Brandon Roy. A few other nice hits as well. Again, we've got Pick Your Team number 2, which is the other half of that case, and maybe we just got a monster case if anyone's interested in giving that one a shot. Plenty of teams are available. We've now upped the discount code to 15% off. Prism 15 for 15% off number 2. Recapping this one, I sleeved up just a handful of silver rookies. Coward, Trey Johnson, Coward, Queen, Johnson, and Fears. I had numbered hits. So these will be NBA numbered hits. Well, I lied to you. Let's see how that goes there. NBA numbered hits: Trey Johnson and Jaden Akins, Asa Newell, Boris Diaw, Kingston Flemings and Melo, Dame Lillard and Hunter Salas, Jason Williams, Tony Parker, Walter Clayton Jr., Jerry Easter is USC, Flory Badunga is NIL, Acuff for the Kings, Sannon is St. John's, and Jeremy Lin. Hugo Gonzalez and Janiah Barker. So again, doing this, you know, yeah. Iverson and Lillard, Wade and Dixon, Carter Bryant, and Jersey Robinson. So you're going to see some of these cards repeated because I'm putting them in the NIL pile. Noah Essingue and Z, Paul Pierce and Malik Thomas, Giannis, Nicholas Komenia, Grant Hill, Ray Allen, and George Gervin. Jeremiah Fears, Will Richard, Trey Johnson, Michaela Williams, Cade Cunningham, Chris Senek Jr., Celtics, Coward, and the Hunter Salas non-numbered snakeskin. Hugo Gonzalez, Cedric Coward, Larry Bird, Jaden Akins, Kobe Brea, Derek Rose, Dr. J, Michael Red, Will Riley, Kareem Lopez, again, Pistons, and Ja. All right, I do believe, the best of my ability, these will be high school hits for the high school spot. Nasir Rudy Anderson, Babatuna Olodatin, Kalik House, Cameron Mercer, Christian Collins, and Caleb Holt. And then for the college spots and or NIL, right? Caleb Williams, Nicholas Komenia, Jersey Robinson, Janiah Barker, Josan Sannon, Thori Badunga, Jerry Easter, Donnie Freeman, Jersey Robinson, Ian Jackson, Thori Badunga, Gino Ariema, Nicholas Abdallas, Ian Jackson, Jim Calhoun, Thori Badunga, and KJ Lewis. You're right. We did not see one of those. We did not see one of those big case hits. No. So that is a good point. MVP, right? Manga's Color Blast and all those. Hopefully we have one in the back half. Indeed. We also had a nice Cherry Blossom Karl Malone /20 for the Utah Jazz. And then our autographs, Hugo Gonzalez for the Celtics, Ian Jackson there /49 NIL, Donnie Freeman NIL, RJ Lewis for the Celtics, Jaden Quaintance ×2 for the Spurs, Xavion Lee NIL, Talon Peter, Pacers, Asa Noel Hawks, Elijah Martin Raptors /25, and Rocco Zakarski for the T-Wolves. We had J.R. Swish for the hometown Cavs in the red. We had Brandon Roy for the Blazers, penmanship icy blue. It's Jared McCain, sensational cinctures for the Thunder. I had 2 Trey Johnsons here for the Wizards, penmanships, both the base and 1/75 red for the Wizards. I had Jeremiah Fears, rookie /99 for the Pelicans. And one of the biggest Prism basketball booms you will find all year anywhere, right here at Bomber Breaks. The 1/1 black VJ Edgecombe rookie autograph. Absolute insanity for the Philadelphia 76ers. Ryan. Welcome to Thunderdome. Very good. All right, we got Pro Set Metal Baseball coming up next. All right. Very awesome. Wow. That is so cool to see. All right, guys. So we got Pro Set Metal up now. We've got Pro Set Metal number 3 up as well. If anybody, right, if we can get this one across the finish line, that would get you guys into the giveaway. Or no, never mind. Take that back. Take that back. You guys scheduled for Wednesday. Take it back. Okay. So yeah, last chance. As we needed a little help, but we did increase the discount code to 15% off Prism Hoops number 2. And again, if you're looking for more Prism guaranteed to rip, we are starting and running it in eBay beginning tomorrow. 3 boxes, 7 o'clock Eastern time. But let me get these cards away, and we'll get into Pro Set Metal Baseball Jumbo boxes. Okay. This is Pro Set Metal Small Jumbo number 2 now. Prism 15 on Prism Basketball. Nice. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, I had everything reset here. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's not a bad strategy, MVP. Not a bad strategy at all. All right. What do I need? I need the checklist here. This is going to be, what is this? It's going to be like Overflow 2, I think. All right. And that is 11 names. One. All right, so we got that, and now we need a blog post. '26 Leaf Pro Set Metal number 2. Jumbo number 2. Today's what, the 3rd? Okay, I think I'm set. We got the checklist, we got our participants, we got our blog post, we got our boxes. Let me go grab non-blue sticky notes. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Pro Set Metal Baseball. This is random checklist number 2, a 2 jumbo box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. And for those that, no, there's no filler. So thank you all for getting in. Again, for every spot you've got this one, you got entry into our National Convention giveaways. We'll probably get a shot at trying to get Prism knocked out. Otherwise, we might just go into the giveaways here in a bit. But for right now, though, so got plenty of booms to be brought. So let's start with the checklist. We've got Aaron Watson down to Zaire Hope. 3 is the base number, and 6 was the die toss. We're going 9 times here to randomize the 264 names off the checklist. And after 9 clicks, it was Gabe Geckel at the bottom up to Rock Cholowski, the number 1 pick of the White Sox at the top. We copy and paste like so. And again, I do have a blog post ready to make this a little easier for you guys to see, but we'll get there in a minute. Participants in this one, we got Sam and Kenneth. Chris G grabbed a bunch, and Joseph, David G with the pair, and MVP. Sean K, Michael B, Scotty B, Michael C, and Nathan. Scott and Steve. I think last spot mojo, and the list starts repeating with Sam there in the 1 spot. 11 times. Get you 11 names from the checklist per spot you purchased. 3 plus a 5. We're going to go 8 clicks here. And after 8 clicks, it's Joseph K. What? Alright. I'm not sure what just happened, but I don't think it actually matters. I think it opened a new window. So there we are. Here's our, I promise we're good. Finalized 8. And at some point while I was dragging this, it did something I've never seen before, but we are good. After 8 clicks. Let me enhance and sort this by participant. So your spots are together. All right, again, guys, as I always do, I'll scroll up one time for transparency, and then we'll copy and paste this into a blog post. I'll provide the blog post link in the chat. You can also find it at bomberbreaks.com under the news section. And, of course, as we go through the break, we'll look up each card as we go. So you've got all kinds of opportunities to make sure you know who you're getting. And I recap at the end by participant, so lots of chances here to get, but a really fun checking list. As I always mention, I do think Leaf Baseball, very strong products in general, right? Given just all the fact that so many prospects are, either they're basically rookies, right? That makes Connor Griffins of the world just way boomier, and that they're already playing, right? Gage Wood amongst them. Ryan Waldschmidt's up already for the Diamondbacks. So lots of fun possibilities here, of course, with the mix-in of veterans. Okay. Copy, paste, visible, and save. And then we go here. And there. All right, here is the link. All right, MVP, let's make it happen, man. Let's see real quick, MVP, how do we do? Ooh, McGonigal right off the bat. That'd be a real good one. Tom Glavine. Chris Occupion. Sahente. Nope, that's down to him. George Brett. So Brett, Glavine, Shore's a nice one. McGonigal. Let's get you a McGonigal. That's my goal. I'll put it out there for MVP. All right. We've got 6 boxes remaining here. 1 to 3, 4 to 6 for box number 1. It's the deuces there. And then anything but the 6 off the white. Another 2 going here. Alright, so we'll go like this. We'll bring our checklist back up like so. Alright, good luck everybody. Let's see what we can find. Let's start with little Ethan Frey. Next in line. Ethan Frey, 1 of 1. Chris G, first one is yours. Congrats. Here we've got Ethan Conrad. I thought the barrel, the bat barrel there was fuzzy. It was not. This is 3 out of 3 on the Ethan Conrad. Michael B, that is yours. Gavin Keelan here. Gavin Keelan of the Giants on these fun minis. That is 3 out of 8. Nathan. Emil Morales here. This is the 1 of 1. Emil Morales. Michael B, yours. Next up, it's Eduardo Tate. Eduardo Tate, 5 out of 6. Scotty B is on the board. Chris Hockupin. First round pick on the Hockey 8 out of 10. Really? Was he traded, maybe? You're right, he is Grizzlies. Okay, yeah, he was traded to the Grizzlies on draft night. You're right. Thank you. Chris Occupion here. Michael B, that is yours. Chen Wei Lin is next. 2 out of 7. Chris G, yours. Here we've got Dayson Hill. Six out of 10 on the Dayson Hill. Nathan, yours. Here we've got Talent Tornado, Malcolm Moore. Three out of 5. Kenneth? Yours? Which case are you talking about? It doesn't matter. Malcolm Moore, Kenneth Jones. Next up, it is Cade Obermueller. Cade Obermueller, 9 out of 10. MVP, yours. We've got Tegan Coons here in the purple. Tegan Coons, 2 out of 8. MVP. Autograph is yours. Congrats. We then have Miles Bailey. Miles Bailey here. 1 of 1 on the Bailey. Scott's on the board. Congrats, Scott. Next up, we've got a Slater DeBrun. Slater DeBrun, 15 out of 20. Nathan, yours. Here we've got Brett Wikrowski. Three out of 5. Chris, yours. Here it's Michael Oliveto. Michael Oliveto, 1 out of just 2. Joseph K., that is yours. Here we've got a Trey Morgan. Trey Morgan, 1 out of 10. Michael B. Here we've got Jamie Arnold, the Athletics first rounder. Jamie Arnold, orange, 3 out of 4. Chris G., that is yours. Here's a really fun dugout duos. Boom! Of Paul O'Neill and Bernie Williams. A couple of beautiful looking veteran signatures of some New York Yankees, amongst others. 5 out of 5 there on the O'Neill Bernie duel. Please be the same owners. Please be the same owner. Please be the same owner. Paul O'Neill. Paul. There it is. Chris G has Paul O'Neill. And Bernie David G. All right, guys, let's just go ahead and do this right now. Get it out of the way. We'll do it with a die roll since two-name randomizers are a bit funky. All right, actually, I take that back because I don't want to risk rolling the die onto the cards. I'm going to put this here, and we'll do it at the end of the break. Sorry, fake out. All right, continuing on, but really cool card. Actually, so we, I was saying right now, the end of each box then has these red, white, and blues in it. This is Eli Willits, the #1 pick of the Nationals. 2 out of 6 on the Willits. David G, yours. Here it's Yairo Padilla. Hey, Wayne. Yairo Padilla, red, white, and blue, 4 out of 6. Sean, yours. All right, next up we've got a mini here of Yorger Bautista. That is 1 out of 2 on the Bautista. Joseph K, yours. Up next, it's going to be Trey Savage. Purple mini. 2 out of 7. Sean. Up next, this is Cade Armabide. Yeah, man. We've been pretty hot in the brake pad, man. VJ 101, man. Yeah, that was wild. Chris G, yours. Here we've got a Patrick Forbes. Patrick Forbes, 4 out of 8. Scotty B, yours. Up next, it's Tyler Brebner, the #2 pick of the Angels in 2025. Tyler Brebner, 4 out of 10. Aiden West. Aiden West, 1 of 1. Chris, yours. Here we've got a mini of Zaire Hope. Just traded from the Dodgers to the Tigers via the in the Skubal trade. So Tigers fans going to be looking for Zaire Hope. 2 out of 2. Chris G, yours. We've got an Alex Lodice here. Alex Lodice, 8 out of 10. Nathan, yours. Here is a frenetic Dexter McLeon Jr. 8 out of 10. Michael C. Yours, first one for you. Here it's Kennedy Corona. Three out of 5. Scott, yours. All right, now to some autographs. Let's start with a Keon Johnson. $15 out of 20 on the Keon. Chris, yours. We've got an Aiden West. Aiden West. 1 of 1. Spelling Aiden wrong. Aidan. Chris, yours. Here it's Cade Armabide. Three out of 7. Chris G. U. Stacking them up. Zach Root. Zach Root, 1 of 1. Nathan, nice one for you. And how about vintage autograph of Patrick Forbes? Patrick Forbes, 1 of 1. Scotty B, yours. Next up, it's going to be Gabe Geckel. One of 1. Joseph K. Yours. Here it's the nice looking Andrew Fisher, the Milwaukee Brewers youngster. Nice looking signature by Andrew, 2 out of 10. David G, yours. Here it is Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen, the Tampa Bay Ray. 1 of 1 on the Theo Gillen mini auto. David, yours. And then our red, white, and blues are Yaswar Gonzalez. One out of 6. Chris G, yours. And last one's going to be Higgins Smith. Higgins Smith. One out of 6 on the Higgins Smith. Red, white, and blue. Michael B, going to get the last card. All right, folks, very good. So we do have this dual auto chilling out here. Again, Paul O'Neill and Bernie Williams. Paul. Chris G has Paul O'Neill, and David G has Bernie Williams. Good luck to you both. We'll just do it with a die roll. Odds top to Paul O'Neill. Evens bottom to Bernie Williams. Odds top, evens bottom on the die toss. Good luck to you both. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top. Fiver gets it. That's going to be Paul O'Neill for Chris G. Chris, you got the dugout duos. Paul O'Neill, Bernie Williams. 5 out of 5 to cap off a pretty nice break for you. All right. All right, so that'll do it. Let's recap. Sean got Trey Savage and Yairo Padilla. Scott R with the Kennedy Corona and the Miles Bailey autograph. David G got the Theo Gillen, Andrew Fisher, and Eli Willits, red, white, and blue. Nathan, you got Zach Root, Alex Lodice, Slater DeBron, Tayson Hill, and Gavin Keelan. Michael C. Michael, you got the frenetic Dexter McLeon Jr. Joseph K. You got Gabe Geckel, Jorge Bautista, and Michael Lovetto. MVP, you got the Tegan Coons and the Cade Obermueller. Scotty B, it's Patrick Forbes, Tyler Bremner, Patrick Forbes, and Eduardo Tate. Kenneth, you got the Malcolm Moore Talent Tornado. Michael B, you got Hagen Smith, Trey Morgan Auto, Chris Hakupayan, Emil Morales, and Ethan Conrad. And for Chris G, Chris did very well. Paul O'Neill, Bernie Williams, dual dugout duos to 5. Yasser Gonzalez, Cade Armabide, Aiden West, Keon Johnson, Zaire Hope, Aiden West, Cade Armabide, Jamie Arnold, Brett Wakrowski, Chin Wee Lin, and Ethan Frey. All right, guys, we got one more break on the docket. It's Prism number 2. I got 20 teams left. We'll see. We'll see if we got any juice for it after this. Not that much. I disagree with his decision, but he can do it. He can send it any way he wants.
Is it in there? Just loose throats.
We don't. Yeah, no, if it could, that's pretty fun to see. I know, like especially in comparison to the other ones. No Kobe. No Kobe. Hey, yeah, Mark, I literally just did it. I just took it out of the one touch, put it in the top loader, put some dummy cards around that. We'll seal it up real nice, put it in a couple boxes. And no, you're all good, man. No worries at all. Ooh, PC it. Yeah, but we thought even an even 10K wouldn't be right, wouldn't be a terrible ask, so. All right, guys, we're very good, very good. Yeah, no problem. Oof. No, dude, no worries. No worries at all, man. You don't have to apologize at all. It's your card. You can do exactly what you'd like. I'm happy to help. However you want it sent. Guys, last call here. We're kind of finalizing the giveaway stuff now. Just double checking the list based on the breaks that we did. Tribute 2, Court Kings 2, Tribute 3, Tribute 4, Series 2, number 6, Chrome Black, number 6, Immaculate, number 9, Gold Rush jerseys, Court Kings, number 3, Donruss Baseball, Resurgence 1, Immaculate 10, Donruss Random, Chrome 11, Resurgence 2, Pro Set 1, Inception 2, and then the breaks from tonight, which were Court Kings 4, Resurgence 3, Prism 1, and Pro Set 2. Okay, I think we're good there. As I'm just prepping the prize list right now, give me a few and we'll give some things away.
Those that are watching, thank you guys. This is our, 12th year doing this? I think 2014 was our first national, where we were set up at the Case Break Pavilion. Now that's a thing of the past, but we still continue on these nationals. So thank you so much to everybody who joined in. Congrats in advance. I see Artie's working. We're getting those prizes set up. Lots of great prizes. So if you win break credit, you win percentage off, discount codes, all those things, they'll be coming to you this week. So good luck, everybody. Thank you again for joining in on those national breaks. And we still have the second. We have a little prism that still counts.
Yes.
As a national break, but we're gonna roll on these so we can get them out to you guys.
Yep.
So thank you and good luck, everybody.
And I told the guys I'm gonna start working. I got Detroit 2028 for maybe a return to live breaking at the national. Just maybe floating out there.
That'd be cool.
since
We can drive.
We
in
can
and
drive,
leave.
right? We can drive to Detroit. So
Live in boost might be.
that's true. Might have to mortgage out.
Hey, no matter what, you can always get a hotel and break there. And
Yeah,
chill.
exactly. There we go.
I'm with you.
All right, guys. I think I'm just about ready. Let's see here. Yep. Go there. All right. All right. So let's do this as a video and let's make it happen. All right, here we go. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now. Oh my gosh, I didn't even spell it right. The National. All right, let's try that. Take two. All right. How about one more time? Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now our National Convention Week promotion giveaway drawing. First, just want to say thank you. Thank you to each and every one of you who got in, not only this week, but who are always getting into our breaks here, hanging out with me every week, trying to find some booms. So I appreciate it from everyone here at Bomber. Chris was just here a few minutes ago chiming in.
I record. I better come in.
Right.
Hey, everybody. Thanks so much again. Like we were talking about, 2014. This is like the 12th, maybe it's the 13th year we've done national giveaways, a huge prize pool, as always. And thank you so much to everybody who joined in. It's always good luck. May the boom be with you in the giveaways. Lots of great prizes. So let's get on with it, because I could just sit here and talk and cry and do all that.
From the man himself, right? Shout out to Chris and Kevin, the guys that started this whole thing for us, and we've come a long way. But again, you guys are the centerpiece of all of this, so we thank you so much. And I still have so much fun doing the rips. So, but also good news: the Bamer is back on the brake pad this week, and gonna be ripping some update series basketball for you guys on Thursday. Him and Ryan gonna hold it down for the next week while I head to New York for my cousin's bachelor party and other.
I get my voice ready. I still got that national raspy voice, but
there's a group of customers that don't even know what's about to happen to them when Bay brings the boom. So. Very good, guys. So thank you. Hope you enjoyed it. For those of you that made it out to Chicago, I hope that was a great trip for you. And for those that didn't but hung out here, again, thank you so much. So, again, how it's going to work, we're going to start with the prize pool, right? Again, it was on that National Convention tab. You got some awesome prizes, a lot of break credit or percentages off, but we do have some memorabilia and some packs and things like that. So we'll start by randomizing the prize list and pasting it in like we always do for randoms, like here. Then we're gonna randomize our customer list, and we're gonna paste that in together here in a moment, just so that for transparency, you can see that all the breaks made it in. But just gonna be one random of each list, and we'll paste them together, and that will be the final draw. Okay. Again, if you got break credit coming to you, depending on whether it's a raw number or a percentage off, right, we'll be in contact in the coming days with how that's going to work for you. Generally, if it's just a $500 of break credit, you're going to get a email with a promo code from us very soon. I'm going to do my best to knock out as much of this tomorrow as I can for y'all. If you have a t-shirt, if you win a t-shirt and you have a specific size in mind, again, we'll try to reach out, but we would love it if you could hit us up at bombersportscards@gmail.com, and we'll do our best to hit those requests for shirt sizes. But other than that, yeah, we'll have this stuff going out as soon as we can. If it's a pack or something like that we have here in stock already, we'll send it out tomorrow on your mail day. If some of the other packs are still in transit, then we'll get them out to you as soon as we're able, but should send out as much as I can tomorrow for you. It was part of the reason why I can't get this done tonight for you. So with that, let's go ahead and start with the randomizer of the prizes. Again, let's just review quickly. We've got some mega hits here. $5,000 in break credit, $2,500 in break credit. We got 2 people getting free ignition spots for a year, one in the tiered version, one in the random team version. We've got more break credit prizes. We got a gem box in there. 10% off of 50 orders is a monster boom. We've got Caitlin Clark and Shaq memorabilia. More break credit, some Signature Series boxes, some VIP gold packs, some Rip Party packs, Premier Party silver packs. So all kinds of fun stuff. Again, Bomber Sports Cards merch. Always appreciate you guys spreading the word about all the fun things we got going on here at Bomber. And again, more break credit and packs. So that is the prize list. Again, as we always do, 3 will be our base number, and 2 is my die toss here. So we're going to go 5 times to randomize our prizes, 60 in total. About $15,000 in value represented here in these prizes. And after 5 clicks, it's going to be, the one spot. It's 1 ignition spot, random team for a year, down to a Chrome Baseball Silver pack. I appreciate you, Scotty. Thank you so much for the kind words. All right, so that is that part there. Let's space this out a little bit. Very good. All right. Next up here, I'm going to move this tab here into view, right? And this is our participants from all the breaks that qualified starting last week with Tribute 1. We double-checked this, but again, we're just going to scroll down just in case you want to follow along, right, and make sure you're in there, but we've done this plenty, so feel pretty good about it. Tribute number 1, Chrome Baseball number 9, Chrome Baseball number 10, right? We did half and half. Tribute number 2, Court Kings number 2, Tribute number 3, Tribute number 4, Series 2 Random Team, Chrome Black Football. And so I guess the other part to mention is 60 winners. You need to see yourself in the top 60 to get a prize. And people can win more than once, right? There's no limit to the wins. If somebody wins all the break credit, it goes all to them. Donruss Baseball Random. We got to see Resurgence new release. Immaculate Baseball Fire. Donruss Basketball. Chrome Baseball. Resurgence number 2. The little Pro Set Metal. And then as we got later in the convention giveaways, we started doing 2 spots each. They are represented here with the list double time. Court Kings Basketball number 4. Resurgence number 3. Prism Basketball number 1. where we hit the VJ Edgecombe Black Auto 1 of 1. And there's my man, Ryan, in the chat. Congrats, Ryan. Awesome. Awesome boom. Man, we hit some good stuff over this convention week as well. Highlighted by that VJ Edgecombe. Otani Ultraviolet was absolute fire. Had a Will Howard Superfractor Redemption today from Resurgence. Amongst many, many other booms. There. Finishing up with those of you that bought into Prism Basketball number 2. Although that break didn't make it, we did include you here in the giveaway to make sure we did our part. All right, control, copy, and paste like so. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks now. 6 clicks. Good luck. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And the one that counts. Number 6. And after 6 clicks, we're going to scroll on up. Ah, thank you. Thank you, MVP. I appreciate that. All right, so the top 60 are going to win a prize. So let's scroll up, get us, close to the slower roll time. And again, the fun part is here, you don't know exactly what you're going to win. You just know you're going to win something if you're in the top 60. All right, very good. Here we go. Pauline is our first winner at number 60. And from there, we're going to move, right? We've got number 60, Pauline, Nathan, and Joseph, David, and Kenneth, Roman, and Cooper, J-Smash, and David, Brian, Joseph, Emmanuel, Brian W., Chris G., and Aaron, J-Smash again, Daniel, Michael, Anthony, Daniel again, Adam, Sean, and Steve, Mike, and Nathan, Jeff, and Karen, Joseph, and Nicole, Ed, Luis, Nathan, Ryan, Thomas, Scotty B with 2, Richard, Jamie, Daniel, you, Daniel O., Jason, Nick, Michael B., Adam, Jeff, Eric, Michael C., Justin, Samuel, Jeff, Eric, Oscar, Philip, Scotty B., Patrick, Nathan, and Art. You are our winners. We copy. We paste. And we bring the boom. So let's apply just a bit of formatting here. I'm going to go extra wide here. Let's sort the list by participant name. So if you happen to win multiples, we'll have them together. All right. And again, congratulations. So let's take a look. Aaron D, 2016 Panini VIP Breaker Pack. Adam D, same thing, VIP Breaker Pack. Adam S with a Bomber Breaks t-shirt. Anthony R, VIP Breaker Pack. Art O, Art from Art to Art. Congratulations, you get one of the big booms. One spot in every Ignition release. Random team number 1 for a year. Congrats, Art. Brian S, Panini VIP Gem Box. Brian W, $1,200 in break credit. Getting $100 a month for the next year. Chris G, a VIP Gold Pack. Cooper with a Breaker Pack. Daniel O, triple winner here. VIP Breaker Pack. Chrome Silver Pack and $25 in break credit. Daniel U with the Topps Chrome Baseball Silver Pack. David G, $25 in break credit and 10% off any 50 orders. David G, congrats, man. Ed P, Rip Party Pack. Emmanuel, Bomber Sports Cards Hat. Eric, Gold Pack. And the Caitlin Clark, Chronicled XL Keepsake Basketball. Congrats, Eric, on the memorabilia boom. Jamie with the VIP Breaker Pack. Jason, National Leaf National Signature Series box. We've got Jeff L. Jeff hit 3 prizes. A Rip Party Pack, a Bomber Sports Card Hat, and 1 spot in every Ignition release. Tiered number 1 for a year. Congrats, Jeff. Jeff W. got a Silver Pack. Joseph A. Series 1 First Edition packs and $50 in break credit. Joseph K. got $2,500 in break credit. Congrats, Joseph. Big hit for you. J-Smash, Topps Chrome Silver Pack, and a Bomber Breaks t-shirt. Justin H. $100 in break credit. Karen got a silver pack from 2020 Chrome. Kenneth J, boom for you. That's $5,000 in break credit, about $416 per month for you, Kenneth. Lewis with the Series 1 Premier Party Pack. Michael B, $50 in break credit. Michael C, triple winner. You got a VIP breaker pack and $350 total. Split up among two prizes, $250 and $100. Mike K there. And Nathan. Nathan got silver pack. The Shaquille O'Neal autographed basketball and a pair of Bomber Sports Cards hats. One for Nathan and one for Harrison, hopefully. Nicole, silver pack. Nick S, VIP gold pack. Oscar A, congrats, Oscar. 10% off any 25 orders for you. Patrick, Bomber Breaks t-shirt. Pauline at silver pack. Philip, silver pack. Richard, Bomber Breaks t-shirt. Roman, my man Roman, local here. Always in the shop. Super nice guy. $500 in break credit for Roman. Let's go. Ryan, a little t-shirt to tell everyone that they are the ones that pulled you. The one-of-one VJ Edgecombe. Samuel, 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball Silver Pack. Scotty B, how about triple winner, Scotty? $25 in break credit. A Leaf National Signature Series box and a VIP breaker pack. Sean G with the Series 1 Premier Party Pack. Steve got $25 in break credit. Thomas B with the Baseball Silver Pack. And Thomas W with the Rip Party Pack as well. So there you have the winners. Congratulations to all those that went boom. Again, this gem box is pretty fire as well, kind of early on, but wanted to reemphasize that being one of the big prizes for Brian S. So, again, not everyone could hit a national prize, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the promo. Yeah, big week ahead. We'll get some breaks up this week for Wednesday, and then, of course, update series new release on Thursday, chasing those debut patches. And we got Ryan and Chris in the chair for the next week or so. So I'll see you guys a week from Wednesday. I'll be back at it. So again, thank you guys. Congrats to those that went boom. One more time, if you got a one break credit number, like say Daniel here, right? This will just be an email probably tomorrow with your break credit code, right, from Bomber Sports Cards. For those of you guys that have some of the more involved break credit, we'll reach out to you about that. If we have the packs already, I'll talk to the guys. We'll get them in the mail day tomorrow if we're able. Otherwise, Friday or as soon as they come in, hats can get sent out quick, and then t-shirts, again, we'll look for some communication from you guys on sizes. If we don't get that soon, we'll reach out to you as soon as we're able for shirt sizes. Other than that, thank you all again so much. Congrats. And that's going to do it for our 2026 National Convention promo giveaway. Hey, what up, Scotty? I don't think so. Usually we're one and done with those Leaf cases. But you never know. But no, I don't believe so. If only they made a jumbo version of that, we would have at least gotten one of those. But no. All right, folks, that is that, and that's going to be our Monday night. Again, we've gone to 15% off the Prism Basketball number 2, and we've got checklist number 3 there, a Pro Set Metal Baseball. We've got more Prism and eBay tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern starts those auctions. 3 hobby box lot of Prism hoops. And again, you can check out BomberSportsCards.com for personals. Right, and I do believe we've got Prism hobby boxes, pretty affordable price point. All things considered for Prism, 3 autographs per box, and those short prints if you want an individual box. You can find it there. But I think, hey, thank you, Scotty. Appreciate it. I think with that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a Monday night. And I'll see you all in a bit. So enjoy the week without me. Be kind to Ryan and Chris and show them all the love you guys show me. And those guys are the best. They might even get a little dual break in here for some of these breaks this week. But either way, I'll see you guys. What is that? That's gonna be like, that's like Wednesday. Wednesday the 12th. I'll be back at it. All right. Very good, guys. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. We didn't even get to talk about trade deadline today because we didn't have any baseball on the breaking baseball. But I guess we'll reconvene. We'll talk about it when I get back. The trades will have settled in by then. But Joe Adell now a Guardian. Let's go. All right. Very good, guys. Take care. Have a great week.